Hello. How is everyone?
Next question.
Surviving.
I've been productive.
You have.
I love this for you.
Proud of you.
Bear was behind me.
Surprise.
Danny was supposed to be joining. She messaged me. She is not well.
Oh no.
The worst happened.
Oh.
So she will not be joining us. Sadly. And hopefully she is feeling better soon.
Feel better soon, Danny.
But we are here. Hello, my beautiful people.
Hello. It's been a while since I've seen that statement come out.
Hey.
Hey.
I will never get used to how slow Restream takes to show the comment once you click on it. Right, I'm clicking on it now. Balloons. There we go. What is everyone's plans for this evening?
I have I'm reading Silver Cloak at the moment, so I want to read more of that.
What's that about? What is that?
God, I don't read blurbs.
Who's the author?
It's Laura Stevens' new book, not the new book that comes out
next week.
The new one that comes out in July.
Oh, okay.
It's her first adult fantasy.
Okay.
And I got it on NetGalley, and I decided, because I can't read Every Exquisite Thing before I go, because I'm going to her release event. That's it.
There's a lot of Laura Stevens. We've literally just finished Every Exquisite Thing.
And also, it's very similar with things of Our Infinite Fate.
Can she stop?
The titles need to stop, but you knew what I meant. I've lost my train of thought.
You can't read that.
No, too many voices. Everyone started talking at once. Please don't do that to me. Oh well. I can't read that because I don't have it. But I had Silver Cloak, and I was like, I might as well, and it's really good. So I need to do that. I need to write D&D prep for next week because a lot's going on.
Nice.
And I need to get my stuff out of the washing machine and have a bath. So not a lot.
You said D&D prep, and it just reminded me we had to do some solo stuff, just us, because of how the last session ended. And my first roll, I rolled a nat 20. So that was a good stealth roll. Because it was a nat 20, and then I have a +7 for stealth because I am a rogue.
Obviously.
So I think I was stealthy.
You were very stealthy.
Super stealthy.
Yeah.
Which was impressive because they literally all decided, no, we're going to go here. And one of the bigger bads was there. And they were like, oh, yeah, no, that's fine. And then 3 people rolled under 10 for stealth.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So I'm just chilling in a bush. But it's fine because no one saw me.
But you know what? It made me laugh though, because when I was playing D&D with my friends on a Sunday in person, the DM will kind of hint do you want to take this path? Because he'd planned out the path that he thought we were all going to take. So he'd planned out this whole story, and they were like, no, let's go down this path that we have no idea if we can even see around the corner because it looks interesting. And he's like, I've not planned for this.
Lisa, every single session I've turned around them and gone, I've planned so much. I think I know exactly where you're going to go. And they've gone, cool, we want to go this way. What do you mean you want to go? Okay, cool. There's a random cottage and there's loads of ghouls. Cool. Can we fight the ghouls? Yeah, cool. There's 8 ghouls. They had to fight 8 ghouls at level 2.
You brave.
And then every time I was like, yeah, no, this is where they're going to go. No. Yeah, this is where they were going to go. No. So then in the last session, I was like, right, okay, cool. I can I feel like I know where they're going to go. Oh, sorry, I'm derailing it with D&D, but I don't care. I was like, I think I know where they're going to go for this bit. And Becca was like, are you sure? And I was like, well, no, but I hope so. And they went exactly where I thought they were going to go. And I was like, Victorious.
I love what you do. His face just goes, I didn't plan for this. So I was like, you're thinking on the fly, and like, and you can see the cogs turning in his brain, and he was just like, but the thing is, he bought this massive TV that you could, he did like a whole, where he drew on the map and everything, and he covered part of it up that he revealed as he went along. And the part that he'd drawn is like, right, okay, you have to turn his screen off, get his laptop up, quickly, like, rejig. It was like, right, okay.
But this was the thing. At the end, they were like, "Oh yeah, cool. We're going to do this, right? Should we go here?" And I was like, "Okay, yeah, you can go there. She's there." I didn't have anything written. I was like, "Oh, play on the fly." And then I was like, "Yeah, no, like we want to be stealthy. Cool, make stealth checks." Oh, everyone's failed their stealth checks apart from one. Okay, well, she would do this. One of our characters bolts. Okay, cool. Bye. So the other one leaves with. And then the final one was like, no, fuck it, I'm out of here, leaving the rogue behind.
I fully was like, I rolled so well that I'm like, I don't want to risk moving in case because I'm close enough, they will see me. So it was fully like, no, I'm just gonna stay in this bush and hope for the best.
But what was even funny was I then realized I had 2 different paths that they could have potentially taken. I didn't know exactly where they were going to go, so I had to message people and go, hey, where did you go? Because if you've gone somewhere else, I'm going to have to plan for this as well.
Split the party. Don't split the party.
It's 3-way split.
We couldn't talk about it before it happened. It all just happened because we were
stealthy.
all hiding in different places.
Yeah.
So it's not like we could go, oh, if we get split up, should we go here? Because we wasn't expecting to bump into the big bad. But the sign of a good DM is not knowing if the DM has planned for this thing to happen or not, because until Ash said didn't have this planned, I had no idea that wasn't one of the things she'd had planned.
I was literally like, yeah, cool, this, that, and the other, and then I was like, yep. And at the end of it, I was like, I didn't know what was going to happen. They were like, what the fuck?
It was hilarious though, because it was my first time playing in person and my first time playing a rogue properly. And we had a barbarian with us, and he was the one that was like, let's tie up this goblin and interrogate him. And then we killed everything else. And they were like, do we let this person go? Because we'd already let him go once, and he got his friends and come back for us. So then I was like, nah, we'll just like totally going against my character's actual, like, you know, neutral good, whatever I was supposed to be. And I tried to punch him, and being a rogue, I have like my punches would do nothing. But I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna punch him in his face, and I just hurt him. And then they're like, you did like no damage, so I punched him again. And then the barbarian was like, at this point, you're just torturing the guy. So he just like whacked him with his fucking just to kill him off, because I was just torturing him by punching him and like doing nothing but just hurting. I was like, I'm so sorry. Just while he was tied up, just pulling on him. It's like, this is not what you're supposed to do. You're a rogue. You're not like that's supposed to be barbarian just going in there, all fucking guns blazing and stuff. Like, nah, let's just punch him to death as a rogue.
I was rolling really badly on my attacks, so I decided to go for the one that was sleeping, like that had been put to sleep by the magical spell. Still didn't manage to kill it. Someone else finished it off. So annoying.
Oh, I love this.
It's fine. In this whole campaign, I got the first ever "How do you want to do this?" So I'm taking
I love
that.
those. I love
It's
those.
great.
Are my favourite things.
And also, you didn't die when
didn't.
you were stealthing by yourself, because I was very worried about what potentially could happen.
Luckily, because my stealth is so high, like I wouldn't have had to roll like an 18 or above or something to then like actually get away. Like I only needed to roll at least an 11 and my stealth would have been okay because I have a +7. But anyway, we all derailed that other than Siobhan.
Siobhan was just laughing along like,
man away, boys, man away. Siobhan, what's your plan tonight?
Although I did, I think Ash did tell me the story about the whole stealth thing. So
Part of it, but we then played a little bit extra, which is
Okay.
why that happened at the weekend.
Right. That's fair. I have Parents Life because I've still not finished it, and I need to finish it so I can give the audio so that Tori can listen to it.
Yes.
So I want to finish that. I've got an hour and 49 minutes.
You can do this.
I've got a bunch of, I need to do Instagram engagement stuff, and I need to write a list in my notes about the BLs I'm watching, because it's got to the point where I need a list.
So, in our K-pop chat, Gem's done a spreadsheet
Oh,
of the Thai, Chinese, and Korean dramas that we want to watch. And like we've got a list of who wants to watch what. Me and Fiona are buddy watching various things, and she's coming up to see me in a couple of weeks, and we'll just sit there and make Korean food and just sit and watch K-dramas all night. Which is so much fun.
No, I'm watching the mostly Thai BLs. I'm rewatching again Kim Porsche for the second time. After
Olivia will love you.
rewatching them, I just keep rewatching them. I need to watch a new one. I'm not sure what I'm going to watch next, but probably the Heart Killers. Honestly.
Keep me updated, because if I ever watch something, then I will.
I've watched quite a few, so I'll have to message you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my plan, is mostly just to finish this and pick my next manga as well.
I approve of your reading plans for tonight.
If I can focus long enough and not go down a rabbit hole on, because Emma usually has been messaging me like every day in TikToks. Okay.
That's fair.
I'll complain about it.
I need to edit a video because I've oh my god, words. What's it called? Filmed 2 vlogs that I need to edit, but I do also need to read, and I'm choosing between obviously it's me, there's many books. I've got One Dance because it's a prompt that I picked from my TBR. Got Dirty Diana, which is also a prompt that is on my TBR. And so is Kindling, even though Andy said that she cringed in Scottish when I said this was based in where I live, because I live in the UK and I class Scotland as part of the UK, and she was like cringing. But I'll reread of this, but I do want to annotate this because I got my editions through the post. So I don't know, basically, is what I'm saying. I just need to edit and read something.
That's fair.
Yeah, you finally got your additions to Everyone's Being a Dick.
I know. Siobhan got a message on Thursday saying every had your parcel. Thursday. We are now on Tuesday.
Yeah. And I was like, the hell is going on?
Why are you doing this to me, bro?
I was like, come on, give me some.
Usually, once you get the "we've got your parcel," it's usually the next day.
It's like,
At a
it's,
stretch, the day after that.
Yeah.
but no.
They knew I wanted it, so they were like, "Meh."
At least you got them, and they're okay though.
Yes.
That's the main thing.
Stunning.
That's good. I'm glad.
That was really loud.
Jesus.
Are you all right?
All I did was that. Like apparently, I Gravity or other Mavity, if you're a Doctor Who fan. Sorry, I had completely forgotten about Mavity until you sent me that TikTok with the comments. My plans: I have buddy read pages to read for the Scarecrow Queen. Kelly very kindly sent me the recap of books 1 and 2 because it's been many years since I read books 1 and 2. But we're finishing it together. We're finishing this series together. So I need to read my buddy read pages for that. I have already edited tomorrow's video that I filmed earlier. I managed to get that done. It was a very quick video. I've got like 2 or 3 videos left to watch on my watch later. So that won't take too long, hopefully. And then I would like to get a little bit of Critical Role watched because I have got this plan in my head of how I can finish campaign 2 before my birthday. But if I don't at least start an episode tonight, I'm then behind on that plan. So I need to at least start an episode and get like at least like an hour into it. So we'll see. I'm going to start off by just getting buddy read pages done first and then finishing my watch later, because I feel like they're the most important ones because they're the ones I'm currently doing, and then critical role for the rest of the sprints. So yeah.
Nice.
Hello. Hi. I have pizza and I'm reading Study Chronicles. Nice. I can't talk.
I've passed it on. I'm so sorry.
I feel like this is fair because it's really hard to say. My wrap up and vlog's going to be fun. I got a random "can I get a wisdom roll please" message, and I've been panicking ever since. I've missed you guys.
Oh.
I missed you too.
I've just had a hot chocolate and I'm planning to read my buddy read pages of the Eternal Ones while diamond painting. Nice. Hey, checking in from Scotland today. Nice. We did win against the Gauls and leveled up.
Yeah.
We're level 3 now. Just finished my pages for buddy read. Gonna start my buddy read with Liz in a minute. Eternal Ones. It's a tick books I've had on my shelf for years kind of week. Love this for us. Yes. Hello. Just had a moment trying to sort out sound so the sound would work. I'm glad it's working now. I'm assuming it's working now. I'm all alone. No one beside me. Hi, reading Water Moon and feeling very sorry for myself. Day 5 of illness. Only good thing is I don't have to get up early for work tomorrow. I love the not having to get up early for work, but sad it's because of illness.
Yes.
I have Water Moon going on my March TBR. I'm excited to read it. Also, the Illumicrate edition is absolutely stunning. Like the standard is beautiful. Anyway,
It's so pretty.
I'm so excited to read it as well. It sounds really good.
It does.
Need to write some more of Reject Blue tonight, and then I can read something. Nice. Hi, Kelly. Also, hi, Lisa. So glad to see you. It's been a while. And my new chair is so comfy. I'm curled up right now. I love this for you. I need to edit first, and then I want to start my final book for this vlog. Yes. Yes. I wanted to finish The Disappearance of Rachel Price tonight. Only got 2 hours left on the Kindle.
The appearance.
I literally just watched Katie's vlog where she went to bed later because she got so hooked into reading it.
It's such a good book, though.
I like to read books in release order, so I've got to read 5 Survive first, even though they're not related. And obviously 5 Survive is someone's pick for my 12 books.
Was that me? Did I do that? I mean, I'm not surprised because it's Holly Jackson.
I'm not surprised.
Freaking love 5 Survive.
So yeah, I will read Rachel Price at some point after. I don't have Rachel Price yet, so and I've not got like a huge rush to get it yet, so because I won't be reading it until 5 Survive is done.
They're both good standalones.
Yeah. Project Blue. I did think Reject Blue sounded weird. I was like, it's supposed to be Project, but then I was like, do you know what? I can't speak tonight, so I'm not trusting myself to correct comments. Well, Kelly, when I pull it from the 12 books mug, would you like to buddy read it?
Such a good book.
So it could be any month between March and December.
Woo!
Right. We are going to go on sprint. We are going to be productive. We've got the chatting out of our system. Because I really need to try and do 3-hour sprints. 3 1-hour sprints, not 3-hour sprints. We're not doing a 3-hour sprint. We're doing 3 1-hour sprints.
Yeah.
So we have got this. So here's one I prepared earlier. Yeah, I will make a note of that. When I pull the Christina Henry book, I'll be buddy reading that with Jem because she put on the spreadsheet when she put her name next to it, buddy read. Reappearance of Rachel. We knew what book it was. It's fine.
Yeah, we did.
We'll just call it Rachel Price.
Yeah, just call
Right. I will see you all in an hour. Hello.
Hello.
Did everyone do?
I read a little bit, but then I basically just had a bath and saw TikTok.
Nice. There we go. I was waiting for the balloons. Sugar.
I did. Sorry, I'm counting percent. I did 24%. I'm now 81%, and I only have 58 minutes left.
Yeah.
And I also made a list. Start making a list of like the K-dramas and Thai BLs and all that as well. So I've got quite the list going. That's for sure. And I've put next to them how many times I've watched them.
Why do that to yourself, Saipan? Why would you talk to yourself like that?
Don't call yourself out like that.
Yeah, I fully did call myself out because I've watched Love in the Air, the Thai version, not the Japanese version, 3 times.
Oops.
Oops. It's so cute though. It's so easy. Well, the first half is easy. The second half deals with tougher subjects.
Yeah.
But
Lisa?
I edited my vlog, one of them, and that is all I got done. I ate food, but that's about it.
I love how you're saying that, like editing a video and eating isn't a lot. Like that's productive. That's good.
Yeah, I now need to. I realised that, you know, when like Madspace was like not fully in like vlogger mode, so I've literally taken no like footage that could be suitable for a thumbnail. So now I've got a thumbnail issue, and I'm trying to work out how to make a decent thumbnail. So I'll ponder on that while you talk.
I started just doing one picture of my thumbnail and then adding like the pictures of some of the books I read in the week, because trying to find 4 for each week some weeks was really tough. So I was like, and I've already got my thumbnail picture for this week because I did a vlog clip while I was still ashes. So yeah, that's sorted.
Simple.
She literally was like, thumbnail now, and I was like, okay.
I feel like that bit needs to go in my bloopers video. Just thumbnail now. I read my buddy read pages for this. I'm not going to attempt to say the name again because this is me. So as well as Kelly giving me the recap, it actually already I'm like back in the story. Like there's little bits that are like nods to what happened at the end. So it's like, okay, no, I get this. I'm good. We got this. So I read those. It was only 49 pages today. I messed up when I put how many pages it was to Kelly and put 59 pages. And I was like, that definitely says 49.
How dare you?
I know, which means the rest of the page numbers are probably messed up as well. But the chapters are correct. That's the main thing. We know what chapters we're reading. And then I carried on with my watch later, and I literally have about 10 minutes left because I watch on double speed. I have 10 minutes left, and then I think I'm caught up unless someone else, no one else has posted anything yet. So I've got 10 minutes left, and then I can move on to Kokoro. I also realised I haven't checked my YouTube comments in like 2 weeks. So I think I maybe need to go and reply to some comments. So yeah, I also really wanted a snack. So I got some buttons and some Dr. Pepper. This is me. This is literally elite snacks. So yeah.
The elite snackage.
It is. Where was we? I've done my writing in Project Blue, and I've read some of Adventures of Amina Al Sirafi. I want to read that because I really enjoyed what's the name of the David Bad? And I know it's not linked to Daverbad,
No.
but I like the writing. I like S.A. Shackelport's writing, so I was like, I'm going to read this.
I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really good.
Hiya, how is everyone?
Surviving.
Sort of trying to decide whether I want to DNF or possibly continue it for a little bit longer. I mean, if you're not enjoying it, then DNF it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an advocate for DNFing, but if you're asking me why I don't DNF something, shut up. You didn't ask the question.
I'm an advocate for other people DNFing if they're not enjoying.
There we go.
To be fair, I'm pretty good at DNFing if I'm not enjoying something. And it's not often that I force myself through a book that I'm not enjoying. And if I do, it's to rage read it so I can rant fully.
The worst person is Jen.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just called her out.
No, it's fine. She would call herself out. Managed to read 4.5 chapters and it's all going on. Hey, read 22 pages of All Good People Here and then 18 pages of Mr. Kiss and Tell. Nice. Although that is reminding me that one of my favourite songs by You Meet Six isn't on their set list, which is called Kiss and Tell. Also, sorry, completely off track. It's something I messaged Ash earlier or yesterday. Dan was not back yesterday. He's still not there. Basically, the drummer of You Meet Six has been really ill and hasn't been able to start the UK part of the tour. So they've had 3 dates and they've had to have someone else drumming, which absolutely sucks. Not only for him that he's missing part of his band's final tour, but also for the people going to those dates, especially if they're only going to that date.
Yeah.
So, like, my friend Alice was at the first night in Brighton and he wasn't there, but she's going to at least 3 other dates.
Well,
The last 3 dates. So hopefully he'll be back by then. But in all seriousness, I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Especially since he's missed 3 nights of tour. I don't know if he's there tonight. I'm going to have to look it up. But yeah, Kiss and Tell's my favourite song by them. And it's not on the set. And I'm really sad I'm never going to get to hear that song live again.
Have we established that it's going to be the same set?
We think so. It's been the same set for the last 3 nights.
Okay.
I've been checking every morning at the set list. However, Alice has a theory that once Dan's back, they might do some changes because the person covering had to learn the set the day of the show. So maybe don't try and push new songs onto him. So yeah, we'll see once Dan's back if the set list continues staying the same. Look, they're allowed to change the set if it's to songs I want on the dates I'm going.
Or realistically, don't change the set so Ashley can learn them.
This is true. I do need to change the playlist so that it's the songs on the actual set list, although I might just add in a couple of extras that I think possibly will get added, like The Consequence, because Sean Smith, actually no, because they won't play that. It doesn't matter.
she's got a fun one now.
Finished Bloody Pages and got 3 hours left of my other current read. Ironically, also reappearance of Rachel Price. Love this for you. Started Study Chronicles at page 72, now up to 161. 4 short stories left to go. Nice. Oh, whoops, I had you muted. Ate my dinner. Danny had defrosted trifle cake, so we had some of that. Oh, that sounds good. And I edited a bunch. So close to being caught up, then I can read. You have got this. Oh, when I caught up on comments on my vids and left comments on the ones I watched, I feel productive.
Yay.
So, Jem, just a heads up, you may get some notifications on YouTube soon of me replying to comments. Because I need to do that. Read all but 1 chapter of Bloody Pages of Eternal Ones and finished a colouring page of Merida. Going to run a quick bath now and do Next Experience in Warmth. Nice. I love this. I also enjoyed the Daverbad series.
Yes.
I don't know whether I'm just not in the mindset. You could just soft DNF it.
Yeah.
And maybe go back to it if you want to at a later date. Hi, Sharon. I really like Demeanor. I want to read it at some point, but I'm in no rush because I'm trying to get through series. Hence the SeriesTBRathon.
Yeah, because you don't want to start another one.
Yeah. I mean, I am starting series, obviously, but I'm trying to finish and
Limit.
continue more than start. Wow. Siobhan calling me out.
I mean,
It is.
not wrong.
I'm getting better at DNFing until it's for vlogs, which is most of my reads.
Do you know what? I watched Steph from Steph Loves the other day, and she felt so bad for DNFing during a vlog, but it was like 4 books. If you'd have pushed yourself through, 4 books that she really was not enjoying, like that's how you put yourself in a slump. Like I
literally watched one of Murder Nat Reed's videos earlier. Did I say?
Oh
Reed?
yeah, the arc vlog.
Yeah, it was a vlog for 2 arcs. She had to DNF both of them.
Yeah.
But I was just like, I mean, the second book, very valid reason. I would have DNF'd for that reason as well.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, like at the end of the day, whether it's for a vlog or not, she's still got a vlog out of it.
Yeah.
She's still, and not every vlog has to have 5 stars. Like, I mean, it's great when they do.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, there's no point forcing yourself through them and then possibly putting yourself in a slump.
It's sometimes more entertaining if it's a book that people don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't predict whether you're gonna love something or not. Unless obviously it's like a favourite author or something, but when it's like arcs and that, can't really predict.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm so
Happy. Look, Siobhan, you're reading A Pirate's Life for Tea. I'm happy with that.
I've still got like what 7 or 8 days still to so I could read Brothers Hawthorne as well.
Yes, but also just a heads up, I do have the audiobook for Deep End on my Audible. So, there you go.
Well, that's good to know.
Just saying. In case you want to read it.
I love Demeanor, but if it's not for you, it's not for you. Exactly.
Agreed.
Becca, when you said your friend had a theory, my brain went, it could be Bernie's, and I should blame you entirely. I'm going to need to listen to that soundtrack. Cheering everyone on the series. Literally, I saw your comment when I was commenting, and like, I'm so glad she DNF'd them and didn't force her way through them. Yeah. Got a theory, we should work this out. Oh my god, now I need to listen to that soundtrack. I just want to rewatch the episode. It's getting eerie. What's this jury singing all about?
It is the best episode.
It really is. Like, even if you don't want to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer all 7 seasons, which if you don't, what are you doing with your life? But if you don't, just watch that one episode. It's called Once More with Feeling, and it is the best episode ever.
I've never watched Buffy.
Watch Once More with Feeling. It's great.
Ed came over the other week and he was like, "Oh, what do you want to watch?" "Oh, I don't know." And, "Well, do you want to watch, we could watch Buffy, the musical episode." And I was like, "Oh my God, you're Becca." Like, why?
It's the correct response.
It's the best episode. As I've said, my nana even likes those songs.
It's great.
But watching it as they're singing it, like, you could tell, oh God, yeah.
It's just great.
Would you find it on YouTube?
Should be. Once more, maybe not the whole episode. The
Not the whole
songs,
episodes.
the individual songs would be.
It's all on Disney Plus if you can get access to Disney Plus.
Oh, I've got Disney Plus on my phone.
There you go.
Well,
I have a credit. I could get it. Do it. Deep End. Do it.
Oh yeah, I've got credits sitting as well.
But at the same time, if anyone wants to use not anyone, any of the people in our group chat want to use my Audible for Deep End, it's there. Save a credit.
True.
Now trying to pick up a new Kindle book to read. I'm tempted to pick up something not on my TBR. Do it. Oh, I'm going to need to stop because I want to listen to this song now. Critical Role.
I'm gonna have to go watch it because it's got me curious. No.
Next sprint, the timer just went off, so I'm going to quickly go through comments. Next sprint, everyone's going away to listen to Once More with Phil in soundtrack. Okay.
I can't. I have to finish the book.
Yeah. No. Okay. No. Finish the book first. Yeah. Stop it. Buffy is great. Look, she's the reason I started watching Buffy. She allowed me to watch it when I was a child.
My sister loves it.
It's
Literally,
the best.
Buffy and Charmed was what got me into like things like vampires and
Oh, I love
witches and that.
Charmed.
So
I've watched Charmed.
yeah, Charmed is great. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so we're gonna go on another sprint, and I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. My camera's frozen again.
Oh no.
Oh no. Camera.
Do you know what would be nice? It would be nice to get through just one. just one sprints without it doing this.
It would be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice? Anyway, how did everyone do?
I did not read anything, and I just rewatched once more with feeling. And I still remember every single word from that entire episode, including the thing. And I texted my friend Tasha, who we both got obsessed with Buffy together, and I was like, "Hey, so I may have started a trend. Now everyone wants to rewatch it, so I'm going to put this onto you as well, because if I have to, you have to." And then we started talking about that.
I love this thing.
Thoroughly enjoyed. Still 10 out of 10.
Stop.
Every song is great. The dancing is perfect. It's just a campy vibe, and also an incredible amount of songs for such a short episode.
Yeah. Yeah, there really was, wasn't there?
It's great. I love it. How did you do?
I literally have 11 minutes left. I know.
What did you do?
I may or may not have accidentally on purpose got sidetracked by listening to a Thai actor's music. I listened to 3 of his songs plus different songs.
You're making me sad, Siobhan.
I'm sorry. I could have literally finished it in that sprint.
Yeah, you could.
But you didn't know, did you? Shame on you.
I had a little dance.
Shame.
I had a little dance party instead.
I mean, that also sounds fun, but
Shame.
not as fun as 11 minutes left of
Oh,
episode
we're
10.
into like extra story.
Huh?
We're in the extra story at the end, and my face went red as I turned my camera on, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I was like,
Becca's like, I know.
Yeah.
that was one hell of a moment to turn the camera on.
Lisa.
I finished a thumbnail. It's not the best. I just threw it together. So I then uploaded my video, and then I read 116 pages of one dance, and it's just so adorable. It's just so cute, and it makes me miss dancing, but also makes me want to find out if there's an anime of this, because it looks so cool on page. I think the dancing would be really cool in an animation form. Yeah, I was gonna read something else, but I thought I'd start with the manga.
That's fair. Also, if you get it finished today, that's a book done.
Mm-hmm.
It is, and it's one of my books from my TBR. It's a book with a one-word title, but every time I see this, even though it's not spelt the same, I keep singing to myself, I need a word.
I mean, that's fair.
Every time, even though it's not even spelt the same, it's not even the same meaning, it's just...
So I regretted my life choices because I accidentally ate the entire bag. But it's fine. I finished my watch later. I caught up on all YouTube comments, and I have, once you take away the break, because I skipped through the break, I've got about an hour left of the episode of Critical Role. And that's with me getting distracted by TikTok. I went on TikTok just to check my notifications, which were mostly from Ash. Actually, I think all of them were from Ash.
Which you shouldn't have done, because I've sent you loads.
Huh?
Which you shouldn't have done, because I send you loads.
There was only like 3 on there to watch.
Yeah, but still, like, it didn't feel like that when it was coming through on my watch. I was like, Jesus, how many notifications am I getting?
But then maybe the issue was I got distracted on the For You page because I accidentally went to the For You page after and realised afterwards that you probably all saw me singing because I forgot my camera was on, and it was a certain song that's a Star Wars.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is it when I sent you the lyrics to do that scene that you repeat that you and your
Literally every other video on my For You page is someone lip
Not even
syncing
every
it.
other video, it's just every video. I've seen her For You page.
But as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh my God, Becca.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. If you sent it on Instagram, I didn't see because I don't see
No,
my
no,
Instagram.
no.
However, it is on TikTok. And it's just, I can't scroll past it. I have to watch it because it's just such a good song. And the great thing is I don't have to learn the lyrics to the song because I know the words. Because
You're a fan.
it's the best film. So yeah, I got distracted by that. So the fact I've almost finished, well, I'm like almost halfway through this episode, is pretty impressive. I will say though, if you just see me giggling, it's because this is the most ridiculous episode ever. I'm gonna send to the group chat the name of the episode because it won't spoil anything. It's just ridiculous, and they're just like planning ridiculous pranky things right now, and it's hilarious. I'm just gonna send it. Enjoy the name of the episode. And it's great. I'm having a great time because it's just ridiculous.
That's also not the craziest episode either.
No, it's funny because they all had to roll to hide something that's shaped like something.
Yeah.
Instead of just saying the number, so someone rolled a 5, someone rolled a 12. It was like 12 and then a different way of saying that word. And then Ashley Johnson just spoils it by just saying her number, and everyone's like, is that it? Are you done? It's great. I love Critical Role.
That's a hell of a...
This was as we was going on to the sprint. I love laughing. I mean, I should hope so. You got me into it. Love Buffy. I think I was about 14 when I started watching both. I was about 9.
It makes me feel so old.
Listen to my book and down cross stitch. Nice.
Yes.
Ash is an influencer.
No.
She's an influencer.
No.
Soundtrack listened to, and I read all of Shattered Glass, so about 63 pages. Nice.
I couldn't do anything but watch the episode because I was like, I need to fully like.
You see why I had to watch this episode just by the name of the episode. I'm so close to catching up on my editing. Watched a video of Jay, had a sixth sense, and got up and went into the bedroom just in time to see the new Ferrari cart being unveiled. Nice. Finished my pages for the Eternal Ones and caught up with 2 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist for my buddy watch. Nice. They're doing this whole thing this year at the O2 with all the cars and the new driver lineup, so it was cool to see Lewis in his Ferrari red. Nice. I mean, it goes over my head just like when you talk about K-pop, but I love this for you. Just like when me and Ash talk about Critical Role. I love how I was about to say, like, when I talk about Critical Role, like it's not both of us. Like it's not you that started it. One Dance is such a great series.
It is.
2 hours left of Rachel Price, but I'm going to catch up on the episodes of Full Metal Alchemist I need to watch and then go to bed, so probably won't be around for the next chatty bit. That is very fair. Sleep for you. I think we're getting a One Dance anime this year.
Nice.
I think it's going to be on Disney Plus, which is annoying as I just cancelled it because I wasn't using it. Oh dear. Seagulls?
Stop it now.
The song.
Oh, not Seagull. Oh.
I
Yeah, no, not that one. That one's great, but this one's better. This
It's
one
very
is
Becca coded.
thing is, I don't know the whole scene because I don't even think I've watched that film yet. I don't know if I have or not. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my god, this was made specifically for Becca. I'm sure it was.
It's just, it's great. Hello, gorgeous people. You're muted because I'm working, but I got tired of not being able to be here for the same reason and decided to connect. Anyway, I love this. Thank you. Missed seeing you. F1 is basically men in cars going fast in a loop, but I enjoy it. I mean, Critical Role is literally just a bunch of voice actors sitting at a table rolling dice.
Yeah, it's people hallucinating together. It's weird.
While sober, what the fuck?
What's funny is I'm at the point now where it's during the first lockdown, like COVID. So they're not sat at their usual table. They're all separated, which still annoying that Laura and Travis couldn't sit next to each other because obviously they literally are married and live together. But still,
They were the closest. So from what they did Laura and Travis. Marisha was closest to Matt.
Yeah.
And obviously Sam and Liam were quite close as well because they just made sure that they could do that kind of way. So they tried the best.
It was better than them not being able to. The first episode was so funny though, because they hadn't played for like 3 months and they were all like, I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on fire? And Ashley was just like, now you know how I feel. Because of the amount of time she had to like not be around while she was filming. Hi, Anna. Heading to bed, almost finished, but can't keep my eyes open. That is very fair. Go sleep. How much have we got on the timer? We've still got 2.5 minutes. However, I'm going to say let's go on the final sprint. I think it's time to take the makeup off. So I think I'm going to take this upstairs with me to take my makeup off. So this will be less presentable when I come back. But you're used to less presentable, Becca. You're not used to seeing me with makeup on sprints because I don't do it. Hello, Tori. How's everything? Critical Role I get it. Star Wars I get lost with because I've only seen like 6 films, so I don't understand all the references. But I enjoy hearing about it anyway, just because you love it. You're stuck listening to the references because you chose to be friends with me.
Which you don't mind because.
But this is why I love my readathon, because you don't have to be a Star Wars fan to play it. Like, it's fun for the people who know the planets and get the references. Like, some of the prompts are a bit like, if you know, you know. Some are very obvious, like Chopper, an electric book. He's a droid. But yeah. Right. This is going to be the last sprint because it's getting late.
Yay.
Getting late. I wouldn't have it any other way. Good, because you're stuck with me. It's that evil laugh. Oh, I've got to reshare.
Oh.
Here we go. Right, I will see you all in an hour. Hello. How did it go?
I read quite a bit.
Nice. You've got quite a bit more to read because you've got a lot of messages.
My phone died, so I didn't know.
Well, there you go. Are you enjoying the book?
Very much so.
Nice. Siobhan?
Finished the book. Give 5 stars.
Yes.
I loved it. It was really good. I love Bobby and her.
It's great.
I watched that Buffy episode.
Yes.
I was just laughing the whole time.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. And
It is.
I love it. Like,
Funny. Yeah,
It's great.
I also did one of these.
nice.
So, yeah.
Elisa?
I finished One Dance, and then I started Dirty Diana, which was my prompt to pick a book with someone's name in the title, and I'm 3 chapters in, and I could give 0 fucks about what's going on.
Oh, no.
So this will probably be a DNF.
Oh no.
It's my first DNF of the year.
Do you with your prompts, do you still count it as completed if you DNF the book?
Not if I've only read 40 pages, no. I'll
That's
pick
fair.
something else. Which is fine, but yeah. Like, the first part of the prologue threw me off straight away because it was in second person.
Ugh.
And then at the end of the prologue, it changed to first person, and then the rest of the yeah, exactly. And then it's in first person, which isn't a big deal, but it's just I don't care.
That's fair.
I was zoning out. My friend called me, and I just do you know, like, I don't know. Like, I read Cross the Line last week, and I wasn't like so eager to pick it up, but when I picked it up, I was enjoying it.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, like, I got off the phone and I was just decided to go through TikTok instead for a bit. So I was just like, maybe it's just not for me.
That's fair.
So, yeah.
I finished the episode, and the whole episode was so funny, and then the end bit made me cry. So it's a good job I did take my makeup off, because otherwise my eyes would have been stinging. Because, yeah.
Oh boy.
And I can't say why, because spoilers. But yeah,
I remember it.
it involved an NPC that's been quite relevant in this little bit of the arc, which is linked to another character. That's the only way I can think of saying it without spoiling it.
Oh, with the and the.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Really appreciate that you knew exactly what I meant, and I knew exactly what you meant, and I managed to just 2 hand gestures.
I don't know what this is supposed to be, because it doesn't show up on Restream. Oh, is it a heart? Okay.
Yeah.
It explains the love you gem.
It's the finger hearts though, not the actual heart. It's
That's
Yeah,
fair.
but I can do both, so why not?
Finished the book I started during the first sprint and down cross stitch. Nice. About 37 pages and gave both kitties cuddles.
nice.
Caught up on editing, logged my February read so far on Goodreads and Storygraph, whilst listening to some of my faves from Once More We're Feeling. And then read 30 pages of my book. Look, I got there.
I was
like, no, it has to be something I'm going to know. Otherwise, she would have just written it instead of doing the abbreviation. So it was a process of elimination, and you got to see that in real time.
It was just like buffering.
Yeah.
Or Buffy-ing.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to say it.
that was a good one.
That was really quick. I don't know why I'm that
was,
quick this late at night.
that was a very good one.
I was testing you. You passed. Thank you. Oh, my tablet died in the middle of a chapter. No. Like, the thing is, it's going to be really funny when this one plugs her phone in, because that's the messages.
Yeah. It's just going to go. Bzz.
It was just as I was going through the episode. One of them is just, I'm sorry for spamming.
I'd say that. I did that to Andy. It was I caved and read Fourth Wing, and I was like literally spamming her with all the messages near the end, and then I sobbed. Like, do you know what? I'm glad I read it, because like you'll get like it's not the vlog coming out to today, but like it'll come out next week. But when people were going on about, oh, it's all about horny dragons and stuff, it's really not. There was like the tiniest little bit where it mentioned like dragons, and
it's just like people call Sarah J. Maas fairy porn. It's not.
No.
It was like, I mean, is it the best written shit in the world? No. If I really, really paid attention and was critically thinking about it, would there be probably plot holes everywhere? Yeah. But I was vibing.
I literally, Tessa cracks me up. She loved Fourth Wing. She did not like Iron Flame, but she got FOMO. I got a message from her yesterday. I finished Onyx Storm and I just wasted 23 hours of my life.
Oh.
Next message, but I might read the next one even though I'll hate it. No, don't.
That book.
She did. She rage read Iron Flame, and now she has read Onyx Storm and hated that as well. And I'm like, if you'd liked Onyx Storm, fair, read the next one when it comes out. But you've now disliked books 2 and 3. Why are you still invested in this series? She gets
there is way more politics involved in the book than I thought there was going to be. Like, way more world building and politics.
Yeah.
The way that people talk about it before Onyx Storm came out was that it was all smut and it was like horny dragons and all this. That's all I heard, which was what put me off reading it. And I was like, I don't really want to read about.
I never could buy that, because I'm like, they're the same people that just call Akatar fairy porn, and I'm like, no.
It's also the same as the fact that, like, obviously Rebecca Yarros has outsold Sarah J. Maas now, which good on her. But also, like, there was that big news article where it was like, oh, she's the thing of fairy porn. And I'm like, she doesn't even write fairy books. And it's just misogyny. It's just misogyny.
It is.
Like, and it's nothing against people that do like fairy porn, because if that's your thing,
no,
I love this for you. But they use it, the way they use it is in a way to like try and shame people for reading it. But we're going to stop talking about that, because we could talk about that for ages and it will just make me more angry. Also, I noticed I got a voice note from Andy. I have no idea what it's about, but I will listen to it, Andy. I don't know if she's still here, but I will listen to it. It's just, it worked out perfectly that episode of Critical Role would finish before the end of the sprint, so I had to.
Now I'm getting I'm ordering the paperback so I can go back and tab and annotate the first one. But I'm literally going to read them for the vibes, because...
Well, yeah, if you're enjoying them, go for it.
Fucking sobbed, and Andy was like, I know, now you know how I feel. And I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Got into bed and listened to Vampire Knitting Club number 9. I love the sound of that. Vampire Knitting Club, that's great.
Is that a graphic novel or a manga? B?
John, was there supposed to be more to this comment? Was it just called, they sometimes call Buffy B? Are we still talking about Buffy? I'm confused.
She's glitching.
I'm tired of this. Speaking of, that is the end of the sprints. We need to go because it's late and I'm tired, and I don't know about you, Lisa, but me and Ash are both in our offices tomorrow, so we've got. Oh, it was accidental. Cool.
Ah.
Thank you for clearing that up, Tori. Love how I'm trying to decipher it, like B as in like sometimes they call Buffy B because we were talking about Buffy. Restream wants to call you out for accidental comments. Oh my god, is this what the voice note's about? Oh my god, yeah.
What emoji?
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean,
We need
just
to go.
saying. Yeah, we do. Just saying that water emoji. There is a swimmer and a diver, so it could be. Which is why.
I mean, it's not about that though, is it?
I mean, it is. There is actually some plot there.
All I'm saying is, if we go now, you get to listen to it quicker, and then you get to ramble about your favourite book. Well, one of your favourite books.
Right. On that note, thank you everyone for joining. I'll be doing sprints on Sunday. Yes, Sunday.
Yes.
So I'll see you then.
See you soon. See you soon.